Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the Boston Celtics facing the Golden State Warriors. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Bird, who's out there with Russell. Here's out there with Havlicek. And it's Cousy in at the point.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Pierce with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Curry, stolen by Bird, and pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Havlicek. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Really crashing that offensive glass. The instincts, the long arms, the quickness of jump. Russell kills you with second chance points.
Curry can't get it to go.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Here's Kuzi, guarded by Curry. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Green. Left side, KD for three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You know, sometimes you just assume the shot is falling before it goes in. Durant's outside jumper is that deadly.
Here's Kuzi, guarded by Curry. Kuzi passes to Bird. Back to Havlicek. Clock at 6. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Bird would not be denied there. Great intensity to play through the foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Curry passes to Harrison. Durant in the corner. Off target from three-point range. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk earlier with Boston's head coach. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Outside Curry. Kicks it to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Golden State moving it around. Offensive rebound. The shot's good by Chamberlain.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult. To keep Wilt from scoring off those.
Here's for three. Boston getting another chance here. Out to Bird. Pass to Havlicek to the wing on the left. Off target with his three. The Warriors trail. Right side, Kevin Durant. Lays it up off the glass. Durant's got 5 now.
Well, you love to see Durant attacking in the lane, imposing his will. Nothing the defense could do there because he's aggressive and talented.
Here's Kuzi. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And the basket by Pierce.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Chamberlain, good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Kuzi. Dishes it to Havlicek. The shot will not fall. Durant with some nice D. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. Here's Boston now. Outside Pierce. Here's Cousy. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Now here's Curry, guarded closely. Launches it. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Boston on top, up 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Taken away. And there's the pass to Cousy. Pass to Havlicek. Bird outside. Here's Pierce. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete of his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Curry. There's the 3. And they recover it. Outside, Green. Knocked away. Here's Cousy, guarded by Curry. Cousy passes to Pierce. Here's Cousy. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Durant for 3. A rebound by Bill Russell. The Celtics with the lead. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Cousy, guarded by Green. The shot's good from Cousy.
I tell you, Cousy is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Rejected by Pierce. Here's Cousy. He has 5. The kick out to Pierce. Bird dishes to Pierce. 5 on the clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. And there's Havlicek. That's good on the assist by Pierce. Now it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Pass to Chamberlain. Down low. Havlicek with it. Now Green defending. Out to the wing. Here's Cousy. And another basket for Boston.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
KD against Pierce. Durant feeling it out a bit. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Bill Russell.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
And so Durant nails them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Cousy. guarded by Curry. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Golden State foul. Kevin Durant.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Outside Curry. From outside the arc. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
And the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Kuzi. 9 points in the game so far. The kick out to Havlicek. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
Havlicek's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Celtics. Outside Curry. 30 seconds left to play here in the half. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3. Here's Kuzi, guarded by Curry. Kuzi passes to Bird. Here's the 3. Arizin grabs the board. Arizin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry with him. He's got 8. Outside for Durant. Stolen by Havlicek. And so it's Boston with their lead standing.
22. The Celtics. 28. Fans, give it up for the Warriors Youth Dance Team. Time to get wild and make
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Boston leading by 6. On the court for the Celtics. Russell is out there with Bird. Then it's Pierce. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard. Bird a screen on Curry. Fires the 3. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Boston.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Curry, good.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Kuzi.
Really on the right plate defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Warriors trail by 8. Curry looking around. Another 3 for Golden State.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Kuzi, guarded by Curry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And the foul on Paul Pierce. That is his first foul of the game.
personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Curry. They kick it out to Green. 6 on the shot clock. It's Durant on the wing. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Here's Kuzi, guarded by Curry. Shoots the three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
13 foul.
He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far, and he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 9-point game. Curry outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Curry. He's got 17. And it's sent back by Russell.
Great time in there. Outstanding instincts by Bill Russell. Then the long, long reach. It's a wrap.
Here's Kuzi, defended by Durant. And that one's good from Havlicek. Havlicek's got the lead up to 9 now for Boston.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Kuzi. Back to Bird. Here's Kuzi, guarded by Kerr. Kuzi passes to Bird. Three-pointer. Arizon grabs the board.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Curry against Havlicek. The pass to Kuzi. A 3-ball. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Man, all Curry needs is a sliver of separation. When he gets it off a pick, it is good night for the defense.
Puts the move on. Kuzi can't hit. Warriors trail by 10. Durant with a wide-open look. Hits it from three-point range. KD's got 10.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Back to Durant. Green against Bird. Green kicks to Durant. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Now just a 4-point Boston lead. Here's Kuzi. Bird is screen on Kerr. Here's Kuzi. Boston again missing. The third quarter comes to a close. The Celtics lead by 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors USA.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. Running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Perry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Boston leading by 4. Kuzi passes to Russell. And the slam dunk by Russell.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Curry can't get it to go. And stolen by Chamberlain. It's Durant on the wing, covered by Havlicek. Back to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Screen by Bird. Kuzi traps in the tray. Kuzi's got 24.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Curry passes to Harrison. And it's sent back by Russell. They recover it. They get a hand on it. Shot clock at 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And the other area they're separating themselves is with their points at the free throw line, being the initiator physically.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 22 points for him.
Tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
Here's Kuzi, guarded by Curry. Back to Havlicek. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
And the second free throw, good. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Curry. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch later. Curry's got 24.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
Here's Kuzi, guarded by Curry. Here's for 3. It's good from long range. And the Celtics lead by 8.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Durant kicks to Curry. Passes it to Harrison. Durant in the corner. Pass to Chamberlain. And he dunks it down.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Bird is screen on Curry. Kuzi passes to Bird. Misses from close range.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws in practice. What a cool customer.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves, can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Barry. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. .109 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kuzi, guarded by Curry. Bird is screen on Curry. Kuzi passes to Russell. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Havlicek. They get it back. Bird outside. off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Golden State with it. They trail by 6. Durant, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And so they foul intentionally. And it's the Celtics ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier, and that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle. And you know Curry loves these moments. The passion, the energy. What a shot.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Shooting for Boston, Bob.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
It's good! And now they trail by just 4.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Do it. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
I'm not sure there's another player in the league that a coach would have more confidence in taking that shot than Steph Curry.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Curry can't get it to go. So we see Boston get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, when we
NBA on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And the starting group for the Celtics. Out to the right wing. Here's Pierce. And he buries his first look.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Now here's Parker. Not a lot of room. Pass to Ginobili. 5 to shoot. Parker, no good. Here are the Celtics with the ball. From deep three-point range. A nice shot by Havlicek. And we're about a minute into the first. Parker outside. Pass to Ginobili. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Bird. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he drops the first.
Shooting for Boston.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Parker outside. Offline with a 3. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And there's the screen. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball.
Spurs ball.
Pass to Ginobili. Lets the 3 fly. It's not going to go for him. And Boston going the other way now. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Leonard with the ball. Takes the 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
No hesitation from Kawhi right there. The ball is delivered. He's ready to shoot it.
From outside the arc, drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They trail by 6. Here's Parker. Misses off the left iron.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And again, Boston with the triple.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
3-pointer, no good. And so it's San Antonio with it. It's a 10-point game. That shot's good by Parker.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Fires the 3. Boston with a rebound. 1:37 left in the first quarter. Pass to Pierce. Parker defending. Here's Havlicek. Lets it fly. And it's Ginobili with a rebound. Leonard with the ball. Parker inside. Fires for 3. Shot by Leonard, no good. And here's Russell. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Havlicek. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
40 seconds left in the first. Leonard on the wing. From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go. Leonard's got 6 points.
Boy, the range of Kawhi's shooting just keeps getting deeper and deeper. He really stretches you out.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Ginobili. The 3 ball. That shot, no good. Here's Pierce, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong, control the pace, assert their will, nice.
And so it's Boston ending the court. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Boston.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And for Boston, takes a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
From deep. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Parker outside. Here's Duncan. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Parker defending. Pass to Pierce. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Boston again missing. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Duncan from the arc. The rebound, Celtics. Russell's got his 5th rebound in this one. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Robinson with a steal. Pass to Parker. Beyond the arc, and the 3-pointer goes. Parker's got 10 points in the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Stolen by Parker. It's a one-on-one situation. Leonard way outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Here's Havlicek. Buries it from 3. He's got 6.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Out to the right wing. Parker right side. Kept alive. And a missed layup.
Spurs foul. Tim Duncan. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
The Celtics with the lead. Parker defending. Launches a three. No luck on that one. San Antonio goes the other way with it. The three. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has improved his passing ability on time and on target. Yes, sir.
Parker defending. 5 on the clock. And a nice finish on the layup. And Boston leads by 5.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Robinson finds Parker. Here's Ginobili. Ball stolen. Here's Bird. Parker defending. Here's Bird. Pass to Havlicek. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. And it's an 8-point Celtic lead.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Parker defending. Pass to Havlicek. Three-pointer. And again, Boston with the triple.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Duncan. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And so it's the Boston Celtics.
The Celtics, 36.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Parker. Pass to Duncan. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Good on both. And the Celtics in possession here. And for Boston, here's Bird. Parker defending. Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. Tipped. Here's Duncan. Now Robinson. Parker outside. Here's Ginobili. And it's all from three-point range. Boston on offense. They lead by 4. Pass to Pierce. With the drive. Here's Russell. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And Boston leads by 6.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Here's Ginobili. Over to the left wing. Parker with it. He's got 13. Just 5 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. Ginobili gets the bucket. 9 points in the game.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
San Antonio foul. Tony Parker, second personal foul. First team foul.
And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Spurs ball.
Pretty good battle going on here in San Antonio. This for the tie. Boston with a rebound. Russell's got his 7th rebound here tonight. With the tip, great positioning on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. To the left side wing. Parker right side. To the wing, right side. Back to Leonard, 6 to shoot. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
Parker defending. Pass to Pierce. Inside. Shot clock at 5. Count that bucket.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Here's Duncan. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Celtics on offense. 7-point differential. Parker defending. Left side, Russell. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Robinson. Parker passes to Leonard for 3. Rebound Boston. 3rd quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 19.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Parker outside to end the run. He can't get that one to fall. And Boston going the other way now. Leonard defending. Over to the wing. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand. His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
.46 seconds left in the 3rd. And he converts the layup. And Boston leads by 10.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Ginobili. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
This has defined Kawhi Leonard's game going back to college. He understood rebounding is important to winning.
Tony Parker. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Sinks it from distance.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's Parker. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3 is up. San Antonio with a rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Ginobili. Left side, Robinson. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Shot clock at 6.
Blocking foul called on David Robinson. 1st personal foul. 1st team foul.
And that one drops. He's got 26.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
On the floor for Boston. Out to Leonard. Launches it. Drains the triple.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Leonard defending. The steal.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
4-3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Pass to Kuzi. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. San Antonio trailing here. Parker outside. Here's Duncan. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Right wing. With the fadeaway. San Antonio with a rebound. To the right side. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Bird. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Well, the instincts of Kawhi Leonard on the defensive end are so pure. Send it back to Kawhi.
To take the lead. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Parker passes to Robinson. That ties the game. Robinson's got his first points of the game.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Robinson defending. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Kuzi. A shot to stop the drought. Offensive rebound. We've got 1:55 left in the game. Here's Pierce. No good. Good work defensively by Robinson. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Havlicek. Robinson defending. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
A 3 off the inbound. Nails it from 3. He has 29 now. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Leonard. Shot clock at 3. And rejected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. Now here's Parker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Pass break. Here come the Celtics.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost. And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead. Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
No good with the triple. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Here's Parker. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Leonard, good.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
And the shot's good. And Boston leads by 8.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Leonard for 3. The shot no good. So we see the Celtics get the win here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were...
Joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Barry. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center. Nobody near Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. No good from outside. KD looking around. Connects from three-point range.
There are very few guys Durant's size who can change pace with the bounce like he did there.
Inside, Parker. Chamberlain with the block. The three from KD. And another three for Golden State.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thanks, David. And he overshot that one, missing.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Parker. From the arc, Klay Thompson, and that's good.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
On offense, here are the Warriors. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Out to KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Durant's got 9 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Now Kevin Durant. Ginobili missing from long range.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter. You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Ginobili. Spurs trail by 13. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Outside, Ginobili.
It's just all effort from Klay Thompson. Getting up into his man, that's just tenacious D.
And some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 5.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Durant with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Barry the pass to Curry. They set the pick. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the inside. Here's Barry. Thompson inside. He's covered by Ginobili.
Klay Thompson is tall for a guard, so you want to utilize any advantage you have. That time height came into play.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Here is Durant after the made shot from Manu Ginobili.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team.
30 seconds left in the first. Ginobili with the 3. Parker kicks to Leonard. Ginobili outside. Shot clock at 6. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Leonard once again imposing his will.
Now Curry. Beyond the arc. No good. Shot missing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Warriors, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
A pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Parker in at the 1. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
To the middle, stolen by Robinson. Leonard kicks to Parker. Back to Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Leonard's got 7 points.
Consistent shooter from all 3 levels. Kawhi Leonard, the first option they typically look for, and for very good reason.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Parker. Thompson for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Ginobili with the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant. Robinson pulls it in. And so is Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. The 15-footer. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors leading by 10. To the paint, here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
San Antonio shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. The first one falls.
San Antonio, David.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Thompson right side. Chamberlain with a screen on Duncan. The wide open look for Durant. A three-pointer, no good. Spurs trail by 10. Duncan kicks to Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
And he's good on the second. Warriors leading by 9. Durant down low. Duncan on him. Shot's good by Durant. KD's got 14 points for the game. Robinson sets a screen for Parker. Outside, Ginobili, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Okay, Lefty, I see it. Vintage Ginobili there.
Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Here's Curry with the 3. Can't hit that one. As the Spurs taking it the other way. Leonard dishes to Ginobili. There's the triple. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Personal foul.
The guy who keeps to himself quite a bit, Kawhi Leonard, more tries to lead by example and holds himself to the highest standards on the field.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. And here is Curry. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Robinson a screen on Curry. And Leonard has it in the corner. And it's the Warriors on the break. Stops. Pops. Jump shot is good. He's got 5.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feat. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Curry passes to Barry. Out to Thompson. Here's Curry. Tipped away. 6 on the shot clock. Durant against Duncan. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, I don't think KD's going to panic with any offensive opportunities. So cool in that possession there.
To the left wing. A shot by Duncan. Nobody around. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 3 assists in the game. It's Curry outside. Rebound by Parker. Spurs trail by 4. Ginobili dishes to Parker. Back to Ginobili. There it is, his 3rd basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
Yeah, and that's what you want from your point guard. Parker distributing the ball wonderfully on that possession.
Outside, KD. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hands it from downtown.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need it.
Ginobili misses. Outside Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, all those things that Steph does before the game, and you think there's no way he's pulling those off in the game. Guess what? He's pulling them off in the game.
And they go to the intentional foul for San Antonio. They have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9. Free throw drops in for Tony Parker.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. And Parker just so skilled at marching his way to the stripe. He just has an endless amount of cunning moves that he can consistently
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back.
Applause for your Spurs Youth Dance Team.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Barrett. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. And it's Leonard missing.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Outside Curry. And the pass to Barrett. Back to Curry. The tray. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 11 points.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Parker outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Will Chamberlain picks one up, and this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
San Antonio.
Robinson hits them both. Now here's Curry, 11 points in the game. Going inside, out to Thompson. Leonard against Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Golden State.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Out to Duncan from downtown, and the 3 ball is good. 6 points for him.
Well, Duncan had time as the ball was swinging around on the perimeter to set himself up for the J. He's got room to shoot. He's going to make the defense look foolish.
Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Pass to Durant. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Leonard kicks to Robinson. Passes it to Parker. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. In the corner, it's Ginobili. Back to Parker. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Durant. Elbow shot.
And Tim Duncan remains an unreal defender. Perfect positioning and a great contest on the shooter there.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. In the corner, it's Robinson. And he banks in the layup. Now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Curry against Leonard. Curry looking around. A 3-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 17.
The accuracy that Curry has from that kind of range is just jaw-dropping. He does not miss that many shots from that deep.
Parker passes to Robinson. Takes it out to Leonard. Chamberlain brings the double team. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Tim Duncan knows a thing or two and how to draw fouls right there, doing some damage. The big fundamental still getting it done.
He's off on the second. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Curry, good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Duncan finds Parker. Kicks it out to Ginobili. A three, pocket 6. Here's Leonard, drives to the hoop, and it's sent back by KD. Curry with it. Leonard picks him up. Curry against Leonard. Curry attacking, out to Thompson, takes a three. Another three for Golden State.
The vision Curry has on the floor, we've seen him put those goggles up from time to time. He easily spots a ready shooter. That's
Chamberlain with the block. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Ginobili. They double team Curry. Thompson from long range. It's hauled in by Ginobili. Ginobili's got 4 rebounds in this game. Back to Duncan. There's the pass to Parker. Screen by Duncan. Swiped it away. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Durant. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
like how Durant uses his wily frame there to get off those shots. Not an easy shot, but for him, man, it looks easy.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Spurs trail by 16. Parker surveying the floor. Kicks it to Ginobili. Duncan left side, looking to end the run. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Durant way outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Ginobili out there with Tony Parker. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Duncan. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. Chamberlain with a screen on Parker. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Here's Parker. Out to Duncan. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it. Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Here's Curry. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And Curry kicking it up a notch right now, not slowing him down on offense.
Duncan dishes to Ginobili. Chamberlain with the block. Curry against Parker. Jacks up a 3. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Duncan with the bucket.
Duncan just too good around the rim. That's a cakewalk for him.
Warriors leading by 20. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. They set the screen. Here's Curry. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Golden State moving the ball around. Barry misses. Here are the Spurs with the ball. Ginobili kicks to Parker. This one for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got 3 assists in the game. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Curry against Parker. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. Wide open shot is on the money. Curry's got 18 points just in the second half.
That's a testament to Curry's awareness of everything that's going on around him. No one better at finding some space for a shot.
Robinson, that's good.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Parker against Curry. From deep. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Manu Ginobili on the wing. Duncan against Durant. Duncan kicks to Leonard. Back to Duncan. The shot missing. Nice D from Durant. Warriors leading by 19. Curry fires from way outside. Ginobili grabs the board.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Passes to Barry. Fires for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that shooting touch of Barry, one of the best in the game. Silky smooth from just about anywhere on the perimeter.
Out to Duncan. Back to Parker. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Parker's shot is off. Leonard against KD. Stolen by Ginobili. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's Parker with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
While Parker does not take many threes, when he does, you just have a feeling it's going in.
Here's Golden State now. 22 is their biggest lead. Curry against Parker. Parker with the steal. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Here's Duncan. And the miss. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories told shadows of many innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Houston Rockets. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Outside Harden. From behind the arc. He drops it from range.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Embiid a screen on Harden. Shot's good by Iverson.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's stolen by Irving. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Harden with a bucket.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Here's Iverson, defended by Harden. Pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. Top of the key. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
And any shot over half court is within Harden's range. He's one of the game's elite scorers of all time.
Here's Iverson, defended by Harden. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Off target with the 3. Outside Harden. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Harden with the slam.
Let it move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Here's Iverson, defended by Harden. Out to the wing. Embiid passes to Irving. Here's Iverson. Got a hand on it. Outside Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Back to Harden. Fires from deep. That one no good. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. .125 left in the first. Pass to McGrady. Over to the wing. Here's Drexler. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Defense should expect this from Harden. He rarely misses a chance to draw a shooting foul.
At the line for your Rockets.
And he sinks the second. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. He's got 7.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Harden from outside. Offensive board. Here's Yao. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Embiid, a screen on Harden. Here's Iverson. No good on the 3. Here's the break. And then Harden with the jam.
Just superb work in transition. This is where he really becomes an absolute problem.
Out to the right wing. Here's Iverson. It's tipped. And they get it back. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the and getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Iverson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. Harden can't hit.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Down low. Here's Malone. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia. Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Iverson, defended by Harden. Here's Iverson. He's got 9, 6 on the shot clock. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Harden, deflected. Here's Iverson, defended by Harden. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Yeah, good.
Don't you forget, Harden won the assist title now, and this man can pass that rock.
Here's Iverson, defended by Harden. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Here's Malone. Up and in on the layup.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Pass to McGrady. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Here's Yao. 4 on the clock. Here's Drexler. Embiid knocks it loose.
Every year he's a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. His instincts, that's what makes Embiid outstanding, and his awareness of when to go for the block.
Here's McGrady. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. To the wing on the left. There's the triple. And it's Drexler missing. Now Philadelphia with it. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Pass to Embiid. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Outside Harden. Hits a three-pointer. Harden's got 15 points.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Outside for Irving. From deep. Pure from three-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Harden. He's got 15.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Harden hits them both. The Sixers leading. Here's Iverson. 13 points in the game.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Drexler. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Iverson, defended by Harden. Here's Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Irving. Harden with it. He's got 17. Shot from 12. It's tipped and stolen by Irving. And here's the fast break. Pass to Embiid. Missed inside. The Rockets trail to the left wing. Here's McGrady. Another 3 from Houston.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Left block shot on the way, and it's in off the glass. He's got 15.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Iverson. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good! And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sixers ahead, up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Make some noise for your Rockets Exchange.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nifty move. Driving in, rips it home off a terrific move.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And for Philadelphia, here's Harden. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
There is no one better at drawing fouls than James Harden. It can be frustrating for a defender. It's an art that he has mastered.
Here's Iverson. 19 points in the game. Pass to Embiid. Out left to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Irving. McGrady, good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Malone. And here's Embiid. 6 to shoot. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's McGrady. For the lead. Another 3 from Houston. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's Iverson, defended by Harden. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And Philadelphia leads by 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. To the paint. And he slams it in one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And he lobs it up top, up high, and down it goes on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes.
Here's Iverson, defended by Harden. Clock at 4. Shot's good by Iverson. He's got 21.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
What a game from Harden, filling it up. James, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
Here's Iverson, defended by Harden. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. There's 1:17 left to play in the third quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Drexler. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his third foul of the game.
He gets called for the over-the-back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Shot's good by Iverson.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Sixers leading. Here's Iverson. He's got 24. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And then Harden with the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Three-pointer off the mark. For the lead. No good from three-point range. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're coming right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And for Philadelphia,
it's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Here's McGrady. It's deflected. Here's Yao. Goes back up. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Iverson can't hit. Houston in the lead. The crossover, and Harden with the slam.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Screen by Embiid. Shot's good by Iverson. 27 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Deflected! And now we've got an intentional foul.
Drexler. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Screen by Embiid. The 3. The shot that time not on target. And Houston will come the other way. On the wing, Harden. There's the steal. Here's Iverson. To the inside. Malone banked it in off the glass.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
Pass to Drexler. Outside Harden. Here's Yao. 5 on the clock. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Three-pointer, Harden. Counted from distance. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
I see the ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Outside Harden. Pass to Yao. Misses the layup.
That is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
Here's Iverson, defended by Harden.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter here. To the middle. And he sinks it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now here's Harden, tightly guarded. They set the screen. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one.
This is what you've come to expect from Harden. Doesn't back down from taking the important shots of the game.
Here's Iverson. Cash!
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
Here's Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And this is who you want at the line in a close ball game. James Harden.
Harden hits them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there.
Foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here.
And if I'm the defense, this isn't who I want to foul. Harden is more than happy to march to the stripe in these moments.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here. One of the best scorers in the clutch, Harden doing it again.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And now we get set for open.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Golden State Warriors. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Embiid is out there at the low. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Irving. And it's Shays in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Fires from deep. And it's Iverson missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Golden State moving the ball around. No problems knocking that one down.
An efficient scorer like Thompson is a great go-to option. All he needs is the ball.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Allen Iverson on the way. Guarded by Curry. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, Golden State. It's a 5-point game. Embiid the screen. The 3 from Iverson. Drills it from outside. Iverson's got 5.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Thompson passes to KD. He kicks it to Curry. 6 to shoot. Down low, Embiid with the steal. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. In the corner, Irving with it. Iverson against Thompson. Malone trying to break free. And that one's good, Iverson.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Passes it to Shea. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Curry passes to Thompson. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Iverson against Curry. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And here is Iverson after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. And that one, good. He's got 11.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
The pure stroke of Curry. It's beautiful to watch from outside the arc.
Curry against Iverson. The 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
3 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Shea. He dishes it to Irving.
Just a phenomenal job by Klay Thompson. A defender who can guard a lot of different guys. He plays in-your-face defense.
doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And Durant sends it back.
Beautiful defense from KD, a capable shot blocker, both on ball and in help situations.
Here's Iverson and gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good. Iverson.
Line for the 76ers, Allen Iverson. Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Chamberlain with a screen on Iverson. Curry outside. Here's Chamberlain out left to the wing for the three. Barry misses. Iverson outside. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. 76ers lead by.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth Dance Team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Durant in at the small forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
I'll tell you what, Durant takes a lot of contact inside. Defenders try to muscle him, but it doesn't matter.
Here's Barry, guarded by Embiid. Durant finds Thompson, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Pass to Barry. From past the arc. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his fourth assist in this one.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Curry outside. Got a piece of it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The kick out to Irving. Inside. The pass to Shades. 5 to shoot. Takes the three. Sinks the triple. Shays has got 5 now.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Curry outside, drills the three-pointer.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Stephen Curry in a game of batching threes.
Malone a screen on Curry. The drive by Iverson. He feeds it to Malone. Back to Iverson. Shakes him. And he lays it up and in. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Malone with the steal. And here's the break. And the dunk by Iverson.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Iverson against Thompson. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Will Chamberlain picks one up.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one. Curry passes to Barry. Will it go? Curry kicks to Durant. Here's Barry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The 76ers leading by 8. Malone in the post, guarded by Chamberlain. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make six figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Harrison's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Keeping his head up at all times. Curry sees his teammate break free.
Embiid with the screen on Curry. The 3 from Iverson. That one, no good. Warriors trail by 9. The drive by Thompson. Here's Durant. Good D by Irving.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Iverson outside. The shake. And the dunk by Iverson.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
Curry passes to KD. To the left side wing. Another 3 for Golden State.
Beautiful ball movement from Kevin Durant. Easily finding his shooters that are ready to knock him down.
To the wing right side. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Embiid with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Thompson against Iverson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Iverson's got 29 in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Curry finds Thompson. Back to Curry. Thompson passes to Harrison. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Harrison's got 9.
Assists aren't Thompson's strong suit, but he smartly feeds a ready shooter.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76.
The 76ers, 40. Break up again, here they come, the GS Breakers.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Iverson. Malone is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Irving. And it's Shays in at the 3 spot. No good from Irving.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Curry against Iverson. Passes to Harrison. Durant trying to break free. And another 3 for Golden State.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
Here's Shays, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. 8 points for him.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The 76ers leading by 7. And here's Iverson outside. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out to Thompson. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 15.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Iverson, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It's stolen by Curry.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
It's up a 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Iverson up top, guarded by Curry. Iverson against Curry. Iverson gets the bucket. Iverson's got 31 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
KD finds Thompson. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Iverson against Curry. Embiid the screen. In the corner, Irving with it. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Curry wide open. Another 3 for Golden State.
The versatility of Curry in the pick and roll. He can make a play for himself, the roller, or someone else on the perimeter.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pass to Shays. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Six on the shot clock. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Warriors trail by 3. Curry looking it over. Kicks to Thompson. Left side, KD. Count it, and the foul. That's on Allen Iverson.
You know, he's still slender, but KD's gotten a lot stronger. You have to wrap him up early. You can't let him get the shot off.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Iverson passes to Malone. Philadelphia moving the ball over to the left wing. Here's Shays, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Here's Harrison. Shays with the rebound. And so here is Philadelphia. The lead is 2. It's stolen by Curry. One-on-one fast break. Thompson from long range. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got 11 points.
The awareness from Steph Curry. Protect the ball around him, or he'll get you.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
See, this was obviously a focal point coming out of the break.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Klay Thompson. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry outside. Another three for Golden State.
Stephen Curry with the pull-up jump shot. You cannot back off him. He will scorch you.
Curry against Iverson. A fresh 14 for Philadelphia. And the shot goes in from Embiid.
And you can just see by the way he fought for the putback that he's still got a lot of gas in the tank.
Flat-out effort play right there. The kind that can be the difference between a win and a loss.
To the right side. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Harrison's got the lead back up to 5 now for the Warriors. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Iverson against Curry. And Iverson gets it to go. Iverson's got 35 in the game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Driving to the basket. Banked in off the glass. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
A clear look for Curry. And the Warriors get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Iverson passes to Embiid. Doesn't go for it. Durant with some nice deep. Dishes to Chamberlain. Here's Thompson. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Got to feel confident whenever Thompson has the ball in his hands in these situations.
Iverson kicks to Embiid. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Iverson passes to Shades. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Curry against Iverson. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor and the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
It's Curry with the drive. They get the rebound. The shot by KD. No good. The 76ers trail by 5. Malone kicks to Iverson. Stolen away. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Durant wide open. He fires. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Curry passes to Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Here's Iverson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moments.
Outside Curry. He kicks it to Chamberlain. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson. From deep three-point range, off target with that shot. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the Houston Rockets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Houston. Harden from outside, knocks it down from distance.
You know, everybody knows Harden is lights out from behind the arc, so if you're defending him, you've got to take that away.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Three-pointer Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
All Harden needs is a little separation. Once the screen comes his way, he's looking to pull up.
Curry passes to Durant. And here's Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. About a minute into this first quarter. The three is up. And Harden hits again from deep. Harden's got 9 points.
Impeccable form there. I mean, Harden should teach a master class in shooting. Doesn't get any better than his jump shot. Efficient, economy of movement, and the stroke often leads to splashes.
Off the mark there with a three.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And the Warriors miss again. Here's McGrady, defended by Thompson. Pass to Harden. Shot clock at 6. And the layup falls. He's got 11.
Threat to score from anywhere. I love when Harden attacks when he's near the bucket.
Curry passes to Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Golden State foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden against Curry. This one for 3. And it's Harden again missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, why settle for the layup when you're this close? Durant might as well just turn it over and punch it home.
Pass to Olajuwon. Fades. Count it.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
Now here's Harden. McGrady uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
The kick to Durant. The 3 from Thompson. On target from range. Thompson's got 9 points.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner threes in his sleep.
Pass to Olajuwon. Blocked! Outside Curry. And the Warriors with another 3!
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. He's probably knocking it down, too.
Harden from outside. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's Thompson. 12 points for him. Left side Curry. Out to Thompson. There's the 3. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. 24 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Harden. Blocked. Curry with it. To the paint. Here's Barry. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Three-pointer, Harden. No good on the shot. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
And for Houston. Oh, ripped away.
Houston foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Lets it go from deep. And Curry is good for three. Curry's got 6.
And whether he's torching you off the dribble or off a screen, Steph is one of the best ever at creating space for his shot.
Pass to McGrady for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Thompson left side. The 3. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. The Rockets trail. Here's Drexler. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Here's Barry. And here's Thompson. Now with a rebound. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Here's Drexler. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Stephen Curry.
Clyde Drexler getting jiggy with it. Nice little move that time, baiting the defender in tight and drawing the foul.
That one drops. He ties it up. Now the Warriors with it. The 3 from Curry. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. And so it's Houston with it. Outside Harden. Here's the 3. And another miss by Houston. Stolen. Here's Yao. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
McGrady, good.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Curry finds Durant. Back to Curry. Here's Thompson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
You can't teach the toughness that Thompson plays with. He simply refuses to back down.
And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's McGrady, defended by Thompson. Here's McGrady. Give him 8. 3 on the clock. 16 feet out. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Pass to Durant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
They set a pick. Here's McGrady. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out.
Here's Harden. Can't get it to drop. The Warriors go the other way with it. Outside Curry. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. From deep. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Boy, well done on that pass by Olajuwon. He's just a tremendous all-around talent.
Harden against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Curry. 6 points for him. Snatched away. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And Harden gets the double team. Here's Drexler. And a miss there on the triple. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Barry. The three ball. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He has 6.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
15 seconds left in the half. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 14 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
You don't always hear people call out Curry's toughness on the defensive end, but that's a big part of why he's so effective.
Durant with the bucket. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there.
The score, your Warriors, 37, the Rockets, 38. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Dance Team. Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates. Some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And for the Rockets, Durant finds Thompson. Again, Golden State.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
Here's Harden. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Harden's got 21 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's McGrady, defended by Thompson. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Inside to the left side wing. 6 to shoot. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Shooting for Houston, Yao Ming.
And Ming, boy, I tell you, this guy is so big. He's a dominant force who also has a touch that belies his size. This guy is a real force at both ends.
Chamberlain. It's rebounded by Houston.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Pass to Barry. Outside Curry. Fires for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 9 points.
Curry's release is so quick. As a defender, you can't afford to give him any space. You can't lay off at all.
Here's Olajuwon. Drops in the three. And Houston leads by 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
Rockets foul. Clyde Drexler. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Thompson. Puts up a three. Another three for Golden State.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Now here's Harden. 21 points in the game. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Barry. Takes it inside. Durant for three. Is rebounded by Olajuwon. Houston in the lead. Here's McGrady. Off target from three-point range. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Here's McGrady. Connects from downtown. 14 points for him.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
There's the triple. Shot is good by Curry.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Fires in the triple. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last three go. Way too competitive for that.
Third team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Curry passes to Thompson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You expect this from an elite scorer like Thompson. Let's just hope he can maintain this rhythm.
Harden against Curry.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Barry. Right wing. Down low. Intercepted. Here's Drexler. Give him 8. Outside Harden. One second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And the Warriors with possession, trailing by 10. Curry finds Durant. They grab their own miss. Here's Barry. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Curry for 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit. I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And for the Rockets.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill. Incredible. James did win an assist title.
Curry, no good. The Rockets on offense. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Outside Harden. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Durant. Here's Barry. The kick out. Curry. To the paint. Here's Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
Harden hits them both.
Already. A very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to Curry. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Chamberlain. It's tipped. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. And the Warriors making a change here. Here's Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. Durant inside. And that one drops for him.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
The 3 from Thompson. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Curry against Harden. There's a screen. Takes a 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Olajuwon. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Second chance shot. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on the king. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. And Harden with the slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's McGrady, defended by Thompson. Pass to Olajuwon. And here's Harden. Shot clock at 6.
Blocking foul on Irving. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth quarter.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Drexler, guarded by Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Here's McGrady. Denied.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Drexler, guarded by Durant. Harden against Curry. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here's Curry. Takes the three. No good that time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The baseline J. Harden can't hit. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Here's McGrady. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant, the pass to Thompson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy run.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking so bad. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Utah Jazz. So the New York starting five. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the two spot. Now, here's Stockton. Here's Malone. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Maravich defending. The kick out to Frazier. Now the pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. 6 to shoot. Eaton grabs the miss. Outside, Maravich. Dantley the pass to Maravich. Right wing, three-pointer. Down it goes. Nice one there from Dantley.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now here's Anthony. The screen from Ewing. From deep. Headshot off. And Utah the other way now. Pass to Dantley. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. Here's Maravich, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Frazier against Stockton. Takes it inside. Good on the shot.
And the defense can't let Stockton get into the lane. Even when you get aggressive, he just finds ways to score.
The Jazz shooting their first free throw of the game. Frazier scanning the floor. Passes it to Guerin. From downtown. Good on the triple. Guerin's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Some solid defense by Malone.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now, here is Maravich. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Into the lane. It's deflected. Outside, Maravich. Back to Malone. Maravich against DeBusschere. Dantley. And it's off target. Not sure why he took that one. New York trailing. And here's Frazier, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here's Anthony. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. There's the triple. Hits the three-point bomb.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's the screen. Here's Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now here's Frazier. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And they'll get another chance. Three-pointer, Stockton. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Stockton's got 6.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Three-pointer from Stockton. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Frazier against Stockton. Takes the 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Frazier right side. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Jazz so far, what's your take?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Frazier.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Out to Maravich. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 7.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's Frazier. He has 7. Outside, Maravich.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
The 3 from Anthony. And it's Malone with the rebound. Jazz leading by 6. Here's Maravich. Out left to the wing. Pass to Stockton. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Clock at 6. For 3, Maravich. It's rebounded by New York. The pass to Guerin. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those 2.
Outside Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Frazier's got 9.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Stockton against Frazier. Stockton passes to Eaton. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And Stockton is simply one of the best, especially when it comes to finding people on the floor.
Outside Anthony. It's deflected, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Out to Maravich. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Maravich has got the lead up to 9 now for the Jazz.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Stockton looking around. Malone in the corner. Offline with his three. Knicks trail by 4. And they go to the intentional foul.
Stockton. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:32 left here in the second. Anthony down low. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
You know, the ability to seize the opportunity, see the daylight, get that position, and mellow, one of the best to ever do it.
Here's Stockton. Out to Maravich. Good on the three-point shot. Maravich has got 9 points in the quarter.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now here's Frazier. 11 points in the game. This one for 3. It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Dade DeBusschere.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Stockton the pass to Eaton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Jazz shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. Frazier outside. To the middle. Here's DeBusschere. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. DeBusschere's got 5 now.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
There's the pick. Outside, Maravich. Stockton outside. Fires the 3. Another miss by Utah. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Frazier dishes to Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 5th assist in this one.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after.
Round of applause for your Jazz Youth Dance Team. Stand your Jazz Youth.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Maravich. So John Stockton out there, and it's Dantley in at the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Guerin. Kicks it to Frazier. For the 3, Ewing tried to get open. Shot by Frazier, no good. Utah leading by 3. It's stolen by Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Malone with the block. And he gets it back. Just 4 to shoot. Tries again. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Stockton outside. Poke loose. And a fast break now for New York. Anthony, no one around. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Anthony's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Stockton in the high post. The Jazz working the ball around now. Malone a screen on Frazier. Malone at the elbow. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Guerin passes to Anthony. It's good. This game is all even. Anthony's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Knicks. Stockton up top. Frazier covering. Stockton against Frazier. Stolen by DeBusschere. Frazier the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And a nice job of utilizing his body to get around the defender, but that's just a tough one to knock down consistently.
Here's DeBusschere.
He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. The Knicks leading by 4. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Mitchell, he's checked in for John Stockton.
Coming on the floor for the Jazz, Donovan Mitchell.
So it's New York now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And that one's good, Guerin.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Mitchell wide open. Drains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's shot mechanics from the time he entered the league to what we're seeing now. It's refined, it's on balance, and boy, does he make good.
Here's Frazier, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And Utah making a change here. Stockton's checked in.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control. Clearly a foul.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Guerin. Good D by Mitchell. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Frazier against Stockton. To the inside. Stolen by DeBusschere. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Frazier against Stockton. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Free throw good, Frazier. And Frazier drops them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Frazier against Stockton. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Knocks down the three ball. Stockton's got 14 points.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so here is New York. It's a three-point game, setting the floor for the Knicks. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at shooting guard. Releases. Misses off the left iron.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
Well, you get a sense of the touch that Donovan Mitchell has as part of his arsenal. Inside the painted area, he can finish with either hand. That's a pretty play.
Frazier dishes to Ewing, and it's blocked. Mitchell outside. To take the lead, kicks it out to Malone. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier. Up and in on the layup.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
For three, Mitchell. A three-pointer is right on target. Mitchell's got it all tied up now for Utah.
I'll tell you cannot fault the defensive effort. Donovan Mitchell is just so good at keeping his concentration through a great contest.
Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. No good there. And Utah the other way now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Mitchell. The feed to Malone. Malone, a screen on Anthony. For three, Maravich. Utah the rebound. Eaton the pass to Maravich. To take the lead. That one doesn't go, but he's still shooting 50%, 5 of 10. Here's Guerin. He's defended by Stockton. Outside Anthony. No good on the three.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes.
Here's Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
And Mitchell drops them both. Here is Frazier. Outside Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Back to Frazier. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Anthony missing again. Stolen by Ewing. Pass to Guerin. 1:56 left to play in the final quarter. New York, no good that time either. Utah leading. And it's Mitchell at the jam.
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
Up top, Frazier. He's covered by Stockton. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
To the paint. It's deflected. Maravich with the steal. For three, Mitchell. A rebound by Ewing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Anthony gets double teamed. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. The Busher against Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots it. With the putback.
And this is why Melo gets the big bucks. A lot of players will shy away from an important shot, but Melo wanted to be in that position.
Mitchell up top. There's the try. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Anthony.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Donovan Mitchell, from the time he stepped between the lines for his basketball team, has always been counted on in these moments. Big-time chance here at the free throw line.
Here's Gavin, covered by Mitchell, to take the lead. Utah with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And Mitchell is not someone you want to foul in these spots. This is one guy who will make you pay.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Here is Stockton. And so it's Utah who's straight 5 with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans.
It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And now the opening lineup for New York. To the middle. Here's Martin, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
Here's Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Durant. Outside Irving. Pass to Martin. On the wing, Irving. Back to Martin. Here's Kidd. Misses the three. And here's New York now. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Ewing. Out to the right wing. Anthony, right side. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Anthony with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. They set the pick to the left wing. Fires the three. Brooklyn with the board.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's DeBusschere. He's guarded by Martin. Here's Frazier. Launches it. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. This one for three. Knocks down the triple.
KD decisive that time, wasting no time, rises up and fires.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Frazier. The Knicks keep it alive. Inside. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. Pass to Kidd. Now here's Durant. There's the three. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 6 points.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
And the Knicks miss again. The Nets with the lead. Here's Kidd. Beyond the arc. Durant, no good. Anthony outside. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's the pick. From behind the arc. New York, no good that time either. And it's Brooklyn ball. Irving, pass to Irving. Here's Durant. offensive rebound. Pass to Kidd. Screen by Durant. Irving with it. The three is up. And he buries his first look.
The touch that Kyrie has from the perimeter, so lethal from that area on the floor.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Anthony outside. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Brooklyn with the ball. They've got a 9-point lead. Pass to Kidd. There's the drive. For three, Durant. Durant with another miss. Durant's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. He's guarded by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. He goes up, and Durant with the big finish.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Martin in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. He's guarded by Irving. Out to Anthony. Clock at 6. Count it. After missing his first 6 shots, now 1 for 7.
Melo showing some muscle. Impressive right there with that physical finish.
Left side Irving. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta. Irving's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special, impressive. Finds a teammate, that's a direct dime.
And there's a pick to the inside. Oh, Durant with a steal. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Anthony against Irving. Back to Anthony. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Melo powering his way through the defense down there. He's used to that kind of contact throughout his career.
And he's good on the second. Here's Kidd. He takes it in. Outside for Irving. Outside Durant. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. And the Nets, another 3.
Playing with a bunch of different stars throughout his career, Kyrie has learned to be effective without the ball in his hand.
Here's Frazier. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And there's the drive. And that one's good.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Brooklyn with the ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. And the Nets, another 3.
Oh, man. We should grab some popcorn, a blanket, and a pillow, and settle in. This is going to be a long night watching KD score.
Here's Frazier. Sinks the tray. He's got 6.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pass to Martin. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. We've got 1:55 left in the second. Here's Frazier. No good from outside. Brooklyn with the ball. The 3, Durant. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Anthony with a bucket.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. Try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Up top, Durant. The 3 is up. And the net's another 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
To the wing, right side. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
The kick to Durant. Jacks up a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. 40 seconds left in the first half of this one. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 6. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. For 3, Durant. And the net's another 3.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Houston team.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
So on the floor for New York. Let's go with a 3. Frazier with the bucket. 9 points in the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Outside for Irving. Nets keep it alive. Here's DeBusschere. He's guarded by Irving. And the Knicks, another 3.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Here's Durant. Here's Martin. The kick to Durant. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. For 3, Durant. The shot misses. New York goes the other way with it. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's DeBusschere. No good on the triple. Here's Kidd. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And you can see why KD has won himself a couple scoring titles.
Here's Frazier. 9 points in the game. Anthony with a screen on Durant. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
First personal foul. Team second.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Julius Irving.
Both free throws good from Irving. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. To the right side, from outside the arc. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. For three, Durant. Offensive rebound.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Pass to Anthony. Uncovered. That's good on the jumper. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Such a nice one-piece shot from Carmelo that time. His form looks really good tonight.
Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant from the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Back to Anthony. From downtown. And it's Martin with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And Durant still has that flush, just an easy deuce for him.
Pass to DeBusschere. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Martin, the pass to Irving. Right wing. Here's Kidd. The three-pointer off the mark.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Pass to DeBusschere. Three-pointer. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Now Durant. Pure from three-point range. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's DeBusschere. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For the finish! And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, when you see KD run the court with the speed of a guard, hard to keep up with him once he gets out in the open floor.
Here's DeBusschere, guarded by Durant. Steps back. Launches a three. And again, the Knicks missing. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Irving for three. It's rebounded by New York. Poke loose. Anthony outside. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. He's been an offensive force. Now, and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Martin in at the center spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Anthony's gone 5 for 12 from the field. Here's Kidd, and he drives in. On the wing, Durant. Here's Martin, outside for Irving. On the wing, Durant. Second chance effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
Brooke Lopez is checked in for Martin. And here are the Knicks now. The three. The shot, no good. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Here's Kidd, pass to Irving. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Ewing. Anthony with it. He's guarded by Irving. Irving against Anthony. Out to the right wing. Here's Ewing. And he goes in for the dunk.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
The ball's knocked loose. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. He's guarded by Irving. Out to Anthony. Let's go with a three. Goes up again, and it's good on the lay-in.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Here's Durant. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
15 seconds.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Puts up a three. Clock at 6. Nails it from 3. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time for 3.
Spins. Outside for Irving. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Frazier with the bucket.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most lockdown defenders.
They set the pick. Irving against Anthony. Lets the three fly. For 3, Durant. The Knicks with the rebound. And Durant with the big finish.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Frazier. That three's off the mark. Going inside. Irving with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. The kick to Durant. The rebound by DeBusschere.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
They get it back. Oh, denied by Durant.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
And again, the Knicks missing.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
To the wing on the left. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving, the pass to Irving. Off target from outside. And the Knicks with the possession here. From deep three-point range. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Durant drives in. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Here's Frazier. misses. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no.
just run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Maravich. Mitchell is out there with John Stockton. Then it's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Back to Kidd. KD, a screen on Mitchell. Irving for three, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball and rhythm.
Now Kidd, following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. And here's KD for three. Lopez finds KD. Irving for three, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
And now, in transition, it's Kidd. Here we go. Irving can't get it to go. Irving against Stockton. Lets it go with a three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Durant. Irving passes to Kidd. The tray. Irving can't hit. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And here's Maravich from the arc. And Utah, another three.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Durant against Malone. The kick out to Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Mitchell against Kidd. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Inside. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
The Jazz shooting their first free throw of the game here. Brooklyn trailing. Outside for Durant. Passes it to Kidd. Now Durant. Back to Kidd. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Always been terrific at attracting contact. Kidd reads defenders so well and always able to compromise them.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Pass to Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Thanks, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with Utah's head coach. He told me they have to lean on their postgame tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Stockton's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And on the way from Irving for 3. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Stockton with no one around him. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Irving passes to Kidd. Here's Lopez. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Malone.
And the leadership Lopez gives this team really important. He's someone his younger teammates look up to.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Stockton. Stockton can't get that one to fall.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Durant dishes to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good
Kidd kicks to Irving. Back to Kidd. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Taken away by Kidd. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Irving passes to Irving. Kidd dishes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Jazz trail by 3. Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. On the wing, Mitchell. Drains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 5.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who isn't.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Nets out in front, leading by just 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Nets. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Malone. And a missed layup. The Nets with the lead. Here's Irving. Cross contact on the shot. And now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Brooklyn shooting their fifth free throw of the game here.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But boy, he's more than made up for it.
Mitchell against Kidd. Out to Maravich. Stolen by Durant. Shoots from 14. That's good from Kidd. The assist by Irving. Kidd's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Oh, the lob to Irving. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Stopped in the pass to Maravich. Kidd against Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They need this. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Irving kicks to KD. Back to Irving. Oh, good on that one. And Utah will come the other way. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Nets leading by 7. Durant dishes the Kidd. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Mitchell against Kidd. Mitchell passes to Malone. Drills it from outside.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Mitchell against Kidd. Kicks to Durant. Shoots over Malone. Here's Lopez. It's tipped.
And having Eden protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's Malone finishing it off.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Team seconds.
1:37 left to play in the first half. Mitchell outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Martin's checked in for Brooklyn. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Mitchell against Kidd. Now, here's Mitchell. D right on him. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And that sends Donovan Mitchell to the free throw line. They get Kenyon Martin. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Utah. Outside Kidd. Durant in the corner. Good in the assist to Kidd. Durant's got 5 points so far.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Mitchell wide open. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And Mitchell is a flat-out scorer of the basketball. He loves doing it in a variety of ways.
And stolen by Stockton. Puts up a 3. He can't get that one. The Nets go the other way with it. Outside Kidd. Outside Irving. Martin from outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Martin's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Mitchell. Stockton from outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving from long range. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So on the floor for Utah, John Stockton out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Maravich, and it's Malone, and it's Eaton into the center position. Hit against Mitchell. Malone outside. Wants to get it to Maravich, and does. And that one is hammered home.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
Here's Martin. Malone with the block. And they'll keep possession. Durant, that's good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz, trailing by 5. Driving in. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets. And from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
Outside for Kidd. 6 to shoot. The 3 from KD. And staying with the play, Irving. Irving's got 5 now.
You can't forget the box Kyrie out. He's good at using that little slick athleticism to track down some easy misses.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. The dish to Durant, and the shot goes in. And it's a 7-point Nets lead.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now, here is Irving. 5 points in the game. Durant kicks to Irving. Durant, wide open, he fires. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Sure, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Both good from the line that time. Brooklyn leading by 8. Kidd passes to Irving. Back to Kidd. Durant kicks to Kidd. From outside, off the mark. And it's Utah's ball. To the middle. Here's Stockton. And Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Martin with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Nets passing it around. Here's Kidd from the arc. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell passes to Maravich. Outside for Stockton. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
13 foul.
Mitchell against Kidd. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Mitchell.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Kidd kicks to KD. And finished off by KD.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch, they say, by Martin. Here's Malone. He's got 5. And the pass to Eaton. Mitchell against Kidd. The drive by Mitchell.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
On the wing, Irving. That 3 off the mark. Jazz trail by 6. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. Maravich, good. Maravich has got 4 points in the quarter.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Kidd. Count the basket.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. And he knocks down the first one.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Outside for Martin. Fires the 3. Eaton grabs the miss.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
KD against Malone. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The Jazz with another miss. Outside Irving. Outside for Kidd. Launches it. And they get it back. Irving can't get it to go. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Nets out in front, up by 4. Don't go anywhere. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Martin. And it's Irving at the 3. So that's the Nets' 5. And stolen by Malone. Now Maravich to take the lead. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Utah. Durant inside, guarded by Malone. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Utah leading. Outside, Maravich. On the wing, Mitchell. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Outside for Stockton. Mitchell trying to free himself. And there's Stockton. That's good on the assist by Mitchell.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going.
It's hauled in by Stockton.
And the defense did just enough to bother that dunk attempt.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Kenyon Martin. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Utah.
He hits both from the stripe. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Irving sets a screen for Durant. Down low. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, and he just has incredible gifts.
And here's Maravich for three. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
The kick out to Irving. Feeds to Martin. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Now Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Kicks it out to Malone. Mitchell outside. No good with the triple. Brooklyn trailing. Kidd dishes to Irving. Outside for Kidd. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And a wide open look for Irving. And the three ball is good. And the Nets lead by 2.
Someone who loves the biggest moments. Kyrie hit one of the biggest shots in NBA history. Believe me, I was there.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your stars. Mitchell delivering.
Kidd passes to KD. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's foul number 2 for him. Jazz on D. Irving kicks to Kidd. Back to Irving. Shoots the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
When you play with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, Kyrie has learned how to operate off the ball.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Outside for Durant. The shot, no good. And Utah the other way now. Mitchell against Kidd. Mitchell with it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Mitchell is not someone you want to foul in these spots. This is one guy who will make you pay.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
And here's KD for 3. Good in the assist to Kidd.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's
doesn't go for him. Good defense by Kidd. To the wing on the left. Passes it to Irving. Durant in the corner. Outside for Kidd. A three. That shot off. So Utah will take it the other way.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Three-pointer. Off target from downtown. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead.
Pressure situation. Kmart at the line. Let's see how he handles it.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The feeling of beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love online. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down,
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. It's the Portland Trailblazers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Here's a three from Paul. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Lillard left side. There's a screen to the paint. Walton's shot is off.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Have to admire Paul's concentration. He takes pride in finishing on aggressive coverage.
Lillard with the ball. Pass to Drexler. Back to Lillard. On target from range.
At the arc, Lillard can make any shot work. His accuracy is astounding.
Now Davis. Launches it. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Lillard against Paul. Lillard outside. Beyond the arc. The shot no good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Outside Davis. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Inside, Anthony Davis is such a hard worker. He won't let anything hold him back from his shot.
Pass to Kersey. Davis with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. On the wing, Davis. Outside Davis. Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Lillard's got 6.
Such a smooth stroke on Lillard's shot. Many guys should be envious of his jumper.
Lillard against Paul.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the
That's good from Paul.
An experienced veteran in this league, Chris Paul offers valuable insight both on and off the floor. We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pelicans. And here's Paul. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, when you're as crafty as CP3, you can have longevity in this league. It all comes down to health and want to.
Paul hits them both. Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. 1:46 left to play in the first. Stolen by Davis. Paul with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Paul against Lillard. Outside Paul. 6 on the shot clock. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
So clever on his takes inside. Chris Paul is adept at carving his way through the D.
Here's Drexler. Checked by Davis.
Oh, did you see that?
Finish! And he jams it home with authority.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Mashburn. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Now Portland with it. 4-point game. Lillard against Paul. Releases. The shot by Lillard. No good.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Pass to Lillard. Uses the glass on the layup. Lillard's got 8.
And Lillard has a shoot-first mentality. Once he gets positioning inside, he looks to score.
Lillard against Paul. Tipped. For 3, here's Lillard. Doesn't go for him. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the New Orleans. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And for Portland. There's Davis with the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Davis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And for New Orleans, the shot by Lillard, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Paul passes to Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
For 3, here's Lillard. Over to the left wing, Drexler. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Paul. And it's Portland with a rebound.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
For 3. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Paul, the open look. And too long on the shot.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Just his fourth make in 10 tries.
Pick and roll action, get Lillard the ball, and let him make a play.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Drexler. He's got 5. Nice move. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Paul. He's got 10. And the Pelicans miss again. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Kersey. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. So it's the Pelicans now. Pass to Davis. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Lillard outside. Trailblazers keep it alive. Here's Kersey. Clock at 6. Back to Sabonis. Stolen by Davis. 1:36 left to play in the second quarter.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Lillard against Paul. Pass to Kersey. Launches a 3. Portland again missing. Now Paul. Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. And now a 7-point Pelican lead.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
For 3, here's Lillard. The Pelicans pull it in.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
They get it back. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Tipped away. Paul with a steal. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Davis slams it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Paul against Lillard. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. And here are the Pelicans now. There's Davis with the 3. What a play! He drains it! And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the break up 12. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back.
Please give a big round of applause for your Pelicans dance team.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. So it's Portland now, down by 12. So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. Lillard against Paul. Lillard outside. And the dunk by Lillard.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 5. Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Give him 8.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 13. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Paul against Lillard. Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, he's been playing this game a few years now, so CP3 knows how to draw contact and get to the line.
Now here's Lillard. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Lillard.
Dame Lillard can untie your shoes with moves like that.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Trailblazer. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Davis. This one for 3. And the Pelicans miss again. Lillard against Paul.
Pelicans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Paul against Lillard. From the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Paul against Lillard. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. Give him 8. Just 5 to shoot. From the high post, he drills it. He's got 10.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And it's New Orleans ball. 4-3. And that's good. Chris Paul for 3. Paul's got 15 points.
What focus on the range shot by Chris, not letting anything throw him off.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Paul against Lillard. Sabonis, left side. His first shot attempt. Rebounded by West. Down low. Here's Mashburn. And a 2-handed jam.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 15. Knocks down the triple.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Paul against Lillard. Pass to Mashburn.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Davis from long range. And it's Portland with a rebound. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Now here's Lillard. 21 points in the game. 5 on the clock. From deep. Here's Walton. Excellent D there from Davis. Right side Davis. The three. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists in the game. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And the three off target. Paul's gone 4 of 11 tonight. And for Portland, Lillard against Paul. Pass to Walton. Back to Lillard. Takes a three. He drops it from range. Lillard's got 13 in the second half.
You gotta love to see Damian Lillard light it up like this on offense, making a big effort to deliver for his squad.
Here's Paul. Gets an open look and hits it. Paul's got 20.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Lillard outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Lillard against Paul.
Trailblazers, Arvidas Sabonis. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Davis. Pass to Paul. The three is up. Cranes the triple. 23 points in the game.
Chris Paul is so skilled at scoring, getting it done right now.
Lillard against Paul. Lillard outside. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. Another one falls for Portland.
This is what happens when you try to take away Lillard's three-point shot. He just finds room in that mid-range area.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Davis. Shoots. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Lillard outside. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Double team on Lillard. Five to shoot. Driving inside. Here's Walton. And he dunks it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities. The grace, the athleticism, most bigs could not have pulled that off, but AD makes it look easy.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Lillard against Paul. Lillard outside. Three-pointer. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Lillard against Paul. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. pass it around to get ahead of the defense and put it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Lillard against Paul to stop the run. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Shot is up over Lillard. And another basket for New Orleans.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Paul against Lillard. From behind the arc. The Trailblazers rebound from deep three-point range. And they'll get another chance. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it, just couldn't make the shot. Paul against Lillard. Paul with it. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. They didn't have too many problems.
Don't
Dig it.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. It's the Portland Trail Blazers taking on the Washington Wizards. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Aldridge out there with Kersey. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Walton. And it's Lillard in at the point.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
Now, here's Lillard. Drexler finds Lillard. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's a good screen outside Arenas. Driving the lane. Takes a three. Unseld can't get it to go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Outside for Beal. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Now, here's Lillard. Pass to Aldridge. Unable to get that one. And Washington the other way now. Arenas passes to Unseld. Outside for Beal. The Wizards working the ball around now. And here's Arenas outside. They get it back. Unseld. Back to Wall. Goes back up. He takes it in. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Clock at 6. Outside for Beal. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Walton a screen on Wall. Lillard with no one around. Buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 6.
And you see the confidence Lillard has from that spot. You expect him to knock those down.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. From past the arc, and another 3 for Portland.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And the call will be against LaMarcus Aldridge. That is his first foul of the game. Arenas against Drexler. Arenas passes to himself, and here's Wall outside, and that's collected by Bill Walton. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. They lead by 4. Outside Aldridge. He kicks it to Drexler. Aldridge, the pass to Drexler. Shot clock at 5. Here's Walton. Lays it up and banks it in.
That is one of the many things you get from Walton. He's a relentless rebounder.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now here's Wall. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
No coverage that side. He's got 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Drexler. Out to the wing. Here's Lillard. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
What strength from Lillard. Just not allowing the defense to have the last word.
Arenas, good.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Lillard outside. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Lillard. We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. Second chance shot. And it's Walton missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the shot is long.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain. Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
And he beats the buzzer. Wow! And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Trailblazers lead by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the floor for Portland, Damian Lillard out there with Drexler. Then there's Jerome Kersey. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Walton in its center. Walton against Wall. Nice ball movement by Washington. There's Beal with the 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. And here's Kersey. Lillard left side. Drexler finds Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
You love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy.
Outside for Arenas. And it's Beal in the corner. Outside, Wall. And Wall with the slam.
So much fun to watch John Wall get tricky with the rock and create for himself. That is special work right there.
Lillard outside. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Ansel. Wizards trail by 7. Makes it off the glass. Wall's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, you love Wall's tenacity there. Takes the contact and finds a way to finish through it.
Lillard against Wall. Lillard outside. A steal. Launches the 3. Here's Unseld. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Now it's just a 3-point Portland lead.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Ball against Lillard. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Hayes, no good.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Lillard against Wall. Lillard outside. Beal with the block. And the basket by Walton. Walton's got the lead up to 9 now for Portland. Walton's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside, Wall. Passes it to Unseld. Arenas against Drexler. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
That one drops for him. Wall's got 6 points in the quarter. Trailblazers leading by 7. Lillard outside. With the drive. Got a hand on it.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Ball against Drexler. 24 seconds left in the first half of the game. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Boy, Drexler is a physical matchup for just about any defender. Draws a lot of fouls and whistles.
Both free throws good from Drexler.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Outside for Beal. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one. Lillard outside. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers.
Your Wizards, 24. The Trailblazers, 30.
DC fans, a big round of applause for your Wizards Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Wall. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 4. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
There's the feed to Beal. Lillard surveying the D. And it's Drexler that time, and the assist by Lillard. And it's 6 points for Clyde Drexler.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
To the inside, Walton with the steal. Drexler outside. There's the pass to Aldridge. Aldridge with a screen on Wall. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Drexler passes to Kersey. Shot clock at 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's off on the first.
Shooting for Portland, Clyde Drexler at the line for 2.
Good on the second free throw. Now Wall. He's got 8. Pass to Unseld. Wall against Lillard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
Well, there's no denying it. When Wall is healthy, he is still a major threat in this league. I mean, he's lightning quick as a point guard, and he has tremendous defensive instincts.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Fires for 3. Not going to go that time. And it's Washington the other way. Here's Wall. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Boy, the lethal quickness coming into play in transition that time by John Wall. He is extremely fast in the open court.
Wall against Lillard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then outworks them.
The free throw is good from Lillard. Wizards trail by 10. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Outside for Arenas. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Arenas has got 6 points.
You know, he's a volume shooter and a terrific scorer, but Arenas also is a crafty passer, too.
Here's Lillard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
And Wall kicks it over to Arenas. Wall against Lillard. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Wall.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Screen by Walton. Lillard, the pass to Walton. The kick out to Aldridge. Drexler inside. He's covered by Arenas. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Wizards trail by 7. Wall passes to Unseld. The kick out to Wall. And it's Beal in the corner. And the 3 off target.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Here's Lillard. And he lays it straight in. 29 points for Lillard.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just too easy.
Beal gets a wide open look. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Lillard attacking. Here's Aldridge. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Aldridge has got his first 2 points. Here he goes. Wall dishes to Hayes. Outside for Beal. Out to the right wing. It's Beal on the wing. Back to Wall. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense from Lillard. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Outside for Beal. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Aldridge. Aldridge has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Trailblazers, Jerome Kersey out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Walton. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Drexler in at the 2.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard against Wall. Just 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
There's just an edge to Lillard's game. You better bring your A game defensively, or he will eat you alive. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Outside, Wall. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
One of the things that makes Wall so tough at this position is his athleticism, and he's able to use that to draw fouls inside.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Lillard. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Lillard. Dishes it to Aldridge. Can't connect from short range. Wizards trail by 12. Nice ball movement by Washington.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Lillard outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
And so he hits both. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Ball passes to Unseld. Outside for Arenas. Misses the 3. Trailblazers leading by 12.
Washington foul. Wes Unseld. 4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
Wall against Lillard. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Lillard's got 39.
And you got to be on Lillard at all times, capable of capitalizing from that mid-range area.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Portland?
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
And Wall kicks it over to Arenas. The kick out to Wall. And stolen by Aldridge. Kersey with the ball. He's picked up by Wall. Lillard against Wall. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Unseld, and Walton sends it back. Lillard against Wall.
Wizards foul. Elvin Hayes. Fourth personal foul. Team is in the foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Damian.
The free throw is good from Lillard. And it's Wall with the ball for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 18. Arenas passes to Unseld. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, the size and strength of Hayes. I mean, love seeing him get into position and score down low.
Lillard against Arenas. Lillard outside. Oh, he misses the dunk. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Arenas is so relentless in attacking the basket. Always puts all kinds of pressure on the defense.
At the line for the Wizards.
And both free throws good for Arenas. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Arenas against Lillard. And he drives in, and then Lillard slams it in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And, you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
There's Beal with the three. He can't get that one to fall. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Pass to Lillard. And there's the drive. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
There's 47 seconds left in the game. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Unseld. Back to Beal. Nice ball movement by Washington. Unseld, the pass to Beal. Here's Unseld. Top of the key, Beal. Passes to Unseld. Shot to stop the run. And another miss by Washington. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Here's Lillard. And he converts the layup. Lillard's got 56 points in the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And again, Washington no good. And it's blocked. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory.
My
Get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans taking on the Washington Wizards. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. And Davis gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Hayes. Fires for three. Drops in the three.
Now John Wall's vision is unquestioned. He puts it on time and on target, creates an easy look for his teammate.
Paul against Wall, and that one's good. Paul.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Right side Davis. An easy two on the layup.
Hard to defend that any better. Davis is just so talented and poised inside.
And Wall, here we go. And it's in there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He was all alone on that one. Paul's got 5 points.
Well, Chris Paul is such a hard guard. You've got to contest three because of his ability to drive. Like, what do you do if you're a defender? You are in a problematic situation.
On the take. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 7.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And Davis with the block.
Dominant on the defensive end. AD can change games with his length. Getting a block just right there.
Now here's Paul. He's got 7. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you have got to be cautious around Chris Paul. He understands how to lean and when to draw contact.
Paul hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Wall against Paul. And the big finish by Wall.
Let's remember, John Wall has long arms and he's a great athlete. Makes him a terrific finisher at the cup.
Here's Paul. Good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Beal outside. Driving to the basket.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now here's Paul. He's got 11. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first one falls.
At the line for the Pelicans.
Both good from the line that time. Washington trailing. Here's Hayes. Outside Wall. Fade away. Buries it from 3. Wall's got 9.
This guy has worked so hard to make his shot legit. The compact stroke from 3 by John Wall, yes sir.
And here's Paul. There's the 3. And again, New Orleans, no good. In transition. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Davis down low. He's defended by Hayes. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's Arenas. And it's all tied up.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's New Orleans now. Outside Paul. Over Wall. And the Pelicans miss again.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Paul. He's got 11. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. Paul against Wall. Hayes controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Davis. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
DC fans, a big round of applause for your winners, Houston.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Here's Arenas. Three-pointer, Beal, ball for three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
So for New Orleans right now.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Fires the three. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Pass to Mashburn. From downtown. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Up top, Paul. 11 points in the game. West. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Court vision, intellect, basketball IQ, the masterful distributor that is Chris Paul.
Wall on the attack. And it's blocked by Davis. Paul against Beal. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 13.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Paul against Wall. To halt the run. And he takes it up and lays it in.
It may be impossible to stay in front of John Wall.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. And another one falls for New Orleans.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Working inside, Chris Paul has the ability to outsmart the opposition and makes himself a good shot opportunity. Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Ball against Wall. From deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
The kick out to Wall. The shot. They get the rebound.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 20.
Well, the IQ is just at the top of the NBA game. Chris Paul so smart at getting to his spots.
Pass to Arenas. Takes the three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Wall against Paul. 1:10 left in the second quarter. And that one's good.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Knocked loose. Wall, the pass to Hayes. Now here's Beal. Here's Arenas. Fires the three. And Beal hits from deep.
You simply must stay attached to Bradley Beal. He's too elite from 3. The corner is pure.
Now here's Paul. 6-point lead. Outside for Davis. From outside, off the mark.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Pass to Arenas. The kick out to Wall. Three-pointer, no good. Paul with it. He's got 22. Here's Davis. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Right side Wall. Here's the three. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock man.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Arenas. Man, the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Wall's got his 4th assist in this one.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And for New Orleans. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, the consistent greatness of Chris Paul, playmaker, scorer, defender, leader, year after year. Chris Paul silences any doubt about his place in this game.
Mashburn grabs the miss. New Orleans in the lead. Paul with it. Checked by Wall. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. And then Davis slams it in!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Back to Beal. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
Here's a three from Paul. Washington with a rebound. Ball for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Davis. Paul against Wall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
Paul hits them both. Washington trailing. Now Wall. He's got 14. Arenas gets the 3 to fall. 11 points in the game.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Outside Davis. Back to Paul. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Paul's got 29.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Pass to Arenas. Paul against Wall. Out to Beal. The three is up. And they recover it. Kept alive by Washington. Here's Arenas. Jacks up a three. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Paul with it. Here's West. Back to Paul. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Some solid defense from Hayes. Pass to Arenas. And it's blocked by Davis. Hayes, shot's good. 1:49 left in the third. Now here's Paul, guarded closely. That shot off. Here's Arenas from outside the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. Davis, the pass to Paul. Outside Davis, just 4 to shoot. It's stolen away. Beal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to Arenas. Now Hayes. From deep. They get it again. The kick out to Wall. Back to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Not going to go that time. And it's Washington the other way. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Pass to Arenas. Here's Beal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
We can talk about all the things that Bradley Beal brings to the table on the offensive end, and in this instance, he simply draws contact. Beautifully done.
Both shots good from the strike. And so it's New Orleans with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Paul. Counted from distance. Paul's got 10 points in the quarter.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the New Orleans Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
Shooting for New Orleans.
And so he makes both from the line. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. And then Beal with the dunk.
Bradley Beal letting you know there's still an explosive level to his game. Off his feet, easy finish.
Pass to West. He tries for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And New Orleans leads by 8.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
Here's Arenas. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Mashburn. That's tipped. It's stolen by Wall. Beal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Here's Paul. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Paul. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, you can see the tenacity of Chris Paul in play there. He refuses to give up on the shot, wants to get the end one. Nicely done.
Wall against Paul. Wall, the pass to Hayes. And Davis with the block. Here's West. Outside Paul. Davis a screen. Paul drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got 15 points in just the second half.
Chris Paul is the master of the pick and roll, understanding how to utilize his teammates to the best of their abilities.
Right wing. Here's Wall, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul.
And that one falls for Wall.
When John Wall has been healthy, this guy has been a consistently solid force with his speed and ability to get downhill. Really incredible awareness.
Pass to Davis, and he commits the intentional foul.
Bradley Beal. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Out to the right wing. Paul with it. Three-pointer. Unloads from 13. Stolen by Wall.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Beal, right side. Here's Arenas. Checked by Davis. Davis knocks it loose. Paul with it. Hayes picks him up. Outside Paul. Bradley Beal puts it in. Beal's got 4 rebounds in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Wall against Paul. And the big finish by Wall.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Paul into the lane, and he makes it on the layup. Paul's got 17 points here in the second half.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. There's a minute 47 left in the 4th. Wall against Paul. Inside. Here's Davis. Blocked! And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Washington trailing. Left side Wall. From deep three-point range. Here's Jamison. And they get it back. Pass to Beal. Just 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. A nice shot by Jamison.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow.
Here's Paul. And the shot goes in. Paul's got 41.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's Wall. Soft touch off the glass.
You love to see guys come come through in the clutch. A nice play by John Wall.
52 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Paul. And the layup is good off the glass. Paul's got 43 points.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Paul against Wall. Paul passes to Davis. They get the rebound. Pass to Mashburn.
Washington foul. Fouling Wall. First personal foul. 15 foul.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
Jamal Mashburn.
He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A.,
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the Indiana Pacers. Now a look at Dallas' starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And he can't get the first one.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Here's Doncic. There's the three. Doncic, no good. Now, here's Oladipo. He's guarded by Finley. Oladipo misses.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Doncic passes to Finley. Oladipo against Doncic. 5 to shoot. 9 feet out. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And it's Indiana's ball. George with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Oladipo against Doncic. Outside for George. In the corner, O'Neal with it. And it's off from three-point range. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Doncic right side. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And it's Indiana's ball. Oladipo outside. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer.
Oladipo executed that pick and roll well. Remarkable at scoring whenever he gets room to shoot off the screen.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Doncic looking it over. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Here's George. From 18 feet away, Oladipo misses.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki. And it's all knotted up.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Now the pass to Donaldson. Dallas moving it around.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Nowitzki outside. And stolen by Granger. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Here's O'Neal. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Nowitzki with a screen on Oladipo. Launches a three, and Finley gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. The Mavericks head coach and I did talk. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. And so we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thank you, David. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oladipo playing a couple years in point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now, here's Doncic, a three ball. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Oladipo against Doncic. Oladipo misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's through for his second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
And without much left to prove, Doncic still trying to hone the consistency of that three ball. But the confidence, no doubt, is there.
George, no good. Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Driving inside. And the dunk by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, then he just explodes on the drive.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 1. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
This is your Pacers Youth Dance Team. Here comes your Indiana.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
First team foul.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Oladipo. 6 to shoot. And Doncic, here we go. Offensive rebound. Sent back. George looking over the floor. Here's Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Indiana leading. The 15-footer. Oladipo, good. Oladipo's got 9.
Shot selection paying off there. Patience by Oladipo, and then knocks it down from the perimeter.
Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki in the post, guarded by O'Neal. Nowitzki kicks to Finley. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and Doncic lays it in. He's got 9.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Doncic against Oladipo.
This is where Oladipo goes in and has no fear of drawing some contact. Nice job of getting through the defense.
For Indiana, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. A free throw drops for Oladipo. And he makes both free throws. Mavericks trail by 3. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, GA?
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is one of the best passing big men in the league. He said, sharing the ball is contagious. Everyone feels confident and knows they'll get touches, which makes the game fun. That can build chemistry on a young team. Kevin?
David, we know how important that is. And we thank you for your report.
Oladipo, a good free throw shooter, so well served to seek out contact and get to the line.
Oladipo hits them both. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. It's not going to go for him. Now, here's Oladipo. He's guarded by Finley. Daniels with it. From deep, George. Finley with the rebound. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Michael Finley taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Oladipo. off with the layup. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
The first half, 2 minutes.
Doncic outside. To the middle. It's stolen by Oladipo. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now, here's Doncic. 12 points for him. There's a screen. Inside. Intercepted. One-on-one fast break. Doncic with the steal. 1:16 left in the first half.
Watch the screen.
To the paint. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Granger outside. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
No, they're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Mavericks trail by 5. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Nowitzki with the screen on Oladipo. The 3 for Doncic. Hits it from 3-point range. Doncic has got 8 here in the quarter. And so it's Indiana with it. Oladipo outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Aggressive Oladipo forcing the issue on the drive there.
The Pacers have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
Victor Oladipo.
And the second free throw, good. Doncic outside. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game.
With the score, your Pacers 25, the Mavericks 22. Your Pacers Youth Dance Team. Gas pedal time.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
On the floor for Dallas, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
Slammed down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
And so it's Indiana with it, following the score by Dallas. And then Oladipo with the jam.
Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
There's the screen. Doncic against Oladipo. Clock at 6. Doncic right side. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. It's a 1-point game. That one, no good. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Up top, Doncic. Guarded by Oladipo. Changes up. Granger with the rebound. Granger's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Oladipo kicks to George. Here's the 3. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 4th assist in this one. Oladipo against Doncic. The three, 6 on the shot clock. Pacers with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Paul George doesn't just score. He can pass it as well. He's a great all-around player.
Mavericks trail by 6. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. His three-pointers off the mark. Oladipo's gone 4 of 10 here, has 6 misses. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Off target from outside. Indiana leading by 4. And here's Oladipo. 16 points for him. Kicks it out to Granger. Nobody near George. From outside, off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Now, here's Doncic. He's covered closely. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Oladipo taking his time here for 3. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
Doncic against Oladipo. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Oladipo against Doncic. And Oladipo kicks to O'Neal. Misses the 3. Mavericks trail by 5. Finley the pass to Doncic. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. And Doncic throws it down.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
There's Oladipo, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do. And he's taking care of the hard part tonight, which is getting to the line, but he hasn't finished the job once he gets there.
Doncic outside. And there's the pass to Finley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
All free throws good from Doncic. Here's Oladipo. 20 points for him. It's a floater, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Well, we thought that
the previous play.
the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock. And we've reached the end of the third. Pacers lead by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
First team foul.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Doncic against Oladipo. Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pacers leading by 6. Oladipo outside from the arc. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Yeah, 77%. That's a good number, isn't it? Once he gets cooking, his team's going to start finding a bit more confidence around it.
Stolen by George. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Granger from outside. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 6 assists in the game. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Oladipo against Doncic. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
Mavericks foul. Dirk Nowitzki. Third personal foul.
Oladipo hits them both. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Doncic against Oladipo. Now, here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Here's Daniels. Uses both ends to slam it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Nowitzki draws the double. Here's Donaldson, guarded by O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Hit Jermaine O'Neal. And the first one drops.
At the line for the Mavericks, James Donaldson. At the line for 2.
That one misses. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's Daniels. Kicks it to O'Neal. It's stolen. Doncic with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Al Finley. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. 4 on the clock. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And George gets to O'Neal. Passes to Oladipo. And the shot goes down. 29 points for Victor Oladipo.
Such a good scorer on the inside, finding just a bit of space, and then Oladipo confident to knock that one in.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Lets the 3 fly. Nailed from three-point land. Blackman's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's George. .127 left in the fourth. He dishes it to O'Neal.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. Third team foul.
On the wing, George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Paul George right now 1 step ahead of his defender, using the old pump fake.
At the line to the Pacers.
And George drops them both. Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic outside. 1:07 left to play here in the fourth. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Doncic against Oladipo. There's the dish to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. The offensive rebound. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Confident play we're seeing out of them.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 32 points in the game.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Oladipo with the ball, so no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have...
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a golden stories told me shadows of many innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Greetings and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Blackman. The three. Can't hit that one. Now here's Carter. He's guarded closely. Here's DeRozan. To the wing on the left. Bosh, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
DeRozan against Doncic. The three. That shot missing. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Leonard passes to DeRozan. And again, no good by Toronto. Doncic against DeRozan. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Doncic. Clock at 6. And Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Carter from outside. Doncic pulls down the board. Pass to Finley for three. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now here's DeRozan. The D's right on him. Carter from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Dallas with possession. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the three ball to go. Doncic has got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. If he can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Really left him alone that time. Give him 8 points now.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Got it. Good job in the low post.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
Carter, the pass to Leonard. Right side Carter. There's the triple. And the Raptors, another three. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. Bargnani pulls it in. Now here's Leonard. Defense right on him. Pass to Bosch. No good on the triple. So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Finley. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. From deep, here's Doncic. Offensive board. Another shot. Goes up with it again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
DeRozan into the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
To the wing, right side. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Raptors out in front, leading by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors? Here's Dallas now. They trail by 1. On the court for Dallas here in the second. Leonard against Doncic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Shooting for Dallas.
Doncic hits them both. DeRozan with the ball. Outside Carter. Back to Leonard. Outside Carter. Launches a 3. Tries again. Pass to DeRozan. To the right side. Jacks up a 3. No good there. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Now Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. To the inside.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Doncic outside. Out to the wing. To the paint. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Back to Carter. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Doncic against Leonard. There's a screen. 3-pointer. And Luka Doncic good for 3. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Carter, the pass to Leonard. Back to Carter. They swipe it. Stolen by Carter. Down low, Bosch. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Carter finds DeRozan. Carter inside, guarded by Doncic. Yes, it's good. Carter's got 15 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Doncic outside. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
And he makes both free throws. There's 1:40 left in the first half. Carter inside. He's got 15. Pass to Bargnani. Here's the three. Hits the trifecta.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Got a piece of it. Leonard with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And Doncic hit. Hammers at home.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Outside Carter. Out to Leonard. Puts up a three. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Doncic against Leonard. Pass to Blackman. Launches it. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Bosch. Let's go with a three. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
It's stolen by Leonard. Carter from outside. He buries it from 3. Carter's got 18 points in the game.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target.
33. The Mavericks, 29. And please give a big round of applause for your Raptors Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
That's just a bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Doncic on the wing. The 3 is up. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
DeRozan, left side. Carter finds DeRozan. Out to Lowry. Now here's Carter. Into the lane. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And that one falls for Carter. And so Carter nails them both. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Leonard against Doncic. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Doncic on the wing. Leonard defending. And it's Doncic missing. The Raptors with a lead. Carter inside.
Over the years, DeRozan has become an exceptional passer. So defensively, you can't afford to just overplay him.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. To the inside for Embiid. And he gets the bucket. He's got 9.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Doncic against Leonard. To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. And he banks in the layup.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Outside Carter. To the middle. Here's Lowry. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
There's a screen to the paint. Lowry with a steal. Man, it's slammed in by Carter.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. And here are the Raptors now. 6-point game. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Out to Leonard. The 3-ball. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
With confidence in his shot, Kawhi doesn't think twice from there. Just fires with conviction.
Doncic against Leonard. Looking to end the run. Here's Nowitzki. Nails the baby hook. 6 points for him.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead. Leonard against Doncic.
so it's the Toronto Raptors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass. Flat out, give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Lowry, the pass to Carter. Lets the 3 fly. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Finley. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Leonard. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Leonard's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Doncic against Leonard. Fires from deep. And Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 12 points here in the second half.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Shot by Leonard, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Blackman. 6 to shoot. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Carter from outside knocks it down from distance. Carter's got 34.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responded. He can carry the load.
And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Bosch. So it's Toronto now. Fires the 3. And the Raptors another 3.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Here's Nowitzki. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Lowry against Doncic. Pass to Leonard. Carter on the wing. On the wing to Rosen. Back to Carter. No good. A bit long that time.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. Over to the wing. From deep. Hits the 3-pointer. Doncic has got 37.
Off the catch and shoot, Luka is just about automatic. Doesn't waste any time getting to his shot.
Carter from outside. The shot off that time. And it's Dallas the other way. Pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic. Takes the 3. The rebound by Carter.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
A minute 31 left in the game. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Doncic against Leonard. Second shot opportunity. The offensive rebound. Donaldson. And finally, that one's good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Leonard, good.
With a smooth jumper and unwavering confidence, Leonard's able to consistently convert from downtown.
Pass to Nowitzki. Right wing. Here's Finley. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Here's Finley. Leonard defending.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Carter. 4-3. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Carter's got 42 in the game.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
So it's the wrap.
Now here we stand.